Yeah, we talked about the fact that uh, I got sick these days, and
Quit, Bo.
I know we talked about the fact that we didn't know who was coming to get it or if it was wrong. I don't know what the entire body started on us. Confused, whatever he said. You want to go home?
Oh, of course she would. We figured out something.
Yeah, and then her mom texted her and said, Liz said, something. Then her mom said, that's something necessary. No, no, it's not. Because, Jack told her mom was supposed to work things out. Did it, and we took her out. We was going to go bring her to get her. Her mom's right. We all talked that.
Well, if anything, you could have just waited till your mama and then come right to you and then took her home. Or Sarah could have took her to work and had somebody come and get her. There.
We got,
Put it in the fridge. You could have come about 10, 20 minutes ago. I didn't have one cold. I had to freeze one. How'd you get that?
at it. Go, bring the two that my one. Said, alright. Every time I go to Gilligan, I always think it's trying to do.
Oh, that's better for you than pop.
Sierra over here, Craig, then, that is Elizabeth's favorite thing. And then, Granny, I think the Granny didn't know the fact that Elizabeth was talking about marriage. Yeah. If you want to go to New York, get engaged, go to Paris, and get married. And I said, oh my lord.
Yeah, no, that's not happening.
I was like, oh lord. I said, we might have to wait till a little bit older.
Yeah, you'll have to wait until I say.
Her dad cracked me up. I'm sitting there and I took her to go up. Because I walked out with her, but her dad complained about me not walking out with her, so I walked out with her this time. And whenever me and her hug, he said, where's my hug? I said, he won't want it. He goes, ah, I'm joking.
You really need to get that haircut, boy. I'm telling you, getting on my nerves.
Yeah. At least just shorten it out.
Yeah.
So it's not like, bushy.
I don't care if you leave it long, but you need to get it cut,
So it's not
thinned
so
out.
bushy. Yeah, it wasn't no different.
What do you mean?
Now it is. Talkative, hyper, bouncing around. But we, Elizabeth finally ate something. Last time she was there, she didn't want to eat anything, but she was shy. Didn't want to say yeah. So this
Well,
time, me and
that's
Granny was
normal.
talking, and before Elizabeth showed up to church, we was talking about the fact that you're too shy to eat. And you're like,
Huh?
you,
Yeah, that's me.
oh,
I watch it so I can see my chat. If something I missed something on the screen.
yeah. We were sitting there talking about it, and then she ate pizza.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. We both had two slices, and my stomach started hurting again. But, oh,
Have you heard from your mama?
oh,
Oh,
my mama said it was up to Granny. That's one of spend time with her.
No, I meant,
You mean like coming to get me?
yeah. You know, Elizabeth can come over here.
Yeah.
I don't care for her coming over here. You need to explain to her the whole reason I was talking about you two not seeing each other all the time is because your mommy don't like it.
Yeah. I told her, it's not my dad that minds it, my mom wants us to spend less.
I think, truth be known, your mama don't want you going over to their house.
Yeah, I don't think she cares if she
I don't think if you see her every day, she just don't want you going over there.
makes me feel like they don't watch.
I don't think that's it either. I think it's because her parents made her feel bad and said she was crazy, so now she's holding a grudge against them.
Probably. I mean, she's planning on meeting them Friday via the, the prom thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're planning on all meeting to take pictures of us. So.
Yeah, your mama sent me pictures of Jensen last night.
Yeah, he caught a fish.
A baby.
Yeah.
I said, "Are you kidding me?" I said, "Look, I got one better than that." And I pulled up that one and he caught that big bass.
Oh Lord, yeah.
When he was little.
I remember when I caught that
You two used to catch big good size fish.
I remember when I was younger, I caught that big fish. The one that scared me. I took off inside the house. Yeah, what was that thing?
We might try to do that this summer. We might go get some poles and fish.
We haven't done that in a while.
I'm sure Barb wouldn't care.
Our dogs haven't been out lately. If Granny could tell me.
Cause Barb's really sick now. She's not doing good. She's not far from going away, I would say. I actually surprised that she made it longer than Mama.
Yeah. His way of playing could probably end up flattening me too.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth loves house.
Yeah, I'm selling all my animals so I can put different barns down.
Elizabeth is asking me, "What are you doing after watching my dad play his game?"
Yeah, I don't really edit no more.
Yeah.
I ain't even made videos no more. I just stream now.
You seen that thing that popped up April 18th? The video you made or whatever it was? It said something, it was your account. And he was like making a meme or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it finally popped up on her screen. It popped up yesterday on mine. So, well.
Bub, I'll usually make one every day.
Yeah.
Two times a day, actually. I try to stream of a 9 in during the day.
Yeah.
1 to 3 during the day, or 12 to 3. Which depends on when I get up. And, well, it's supposed to be earlier of the night, like 8:30, but I'm always in there with Mom till about 10.
Yeah. Doug and Leno was here today.
Would they?
Yeah. They honestly were very nice to Sierra.
Who?
Sierra. They get her.
They better be, because I've done let everybody know if they mess with my daughter, then church or no church.
Yeah. I was sitting there, they were more than happy to see Elizabeth there.
Yeah, you need to make sure Elizabeth knows about the church too. You know how I feel about the church. How I've taught you.
Yeah.
It's fine for you all going, but you need to know that they're not doing their job. That's exactly why I don't go no more.
Even I've known that for years.
That's because I taught you that.
Yeah.
Church houses around the world are failing God. They ain't doing God's work. They're doing their own work.
He used to go to Black Oak Church.
I can teach you more right here. The true meaning of God and Jesus and all that. Than what you'll learn in a church house now.
Yeah. I told Elizabeth, she asked me, if you're a Christian, why don't you go to church? And I said, I know he goes around endorsing sometimes preaches to people.
Yep.
Huh? That's better than staying in a church and doing it. Because then the whole world will know about the time we do that.
That's right, son. That's a good thing. That's exactly why I do what I do.
You do it on video, can you preach to them? They will know by watching the video.
I'm talking about God and Jesus right now, and I'm streaming. Hundreds of people is going to hear it. Hey, Colton, what's up? Welcome in, buddy. But everybody here that listens is going to hear about it. So I'm doing a lot more than what a church house could do.
Because they're letting the whole world know.
I done forgot what I was doing. Oh. How are you today, Colton? Just sitting here carrying a conversation on with my son. You're probably around his age. From your pictures, it looks like. He's 13. Oh, you're 13 too? Yeah, I looked at your profile yesterday. It looked like you was pretty young. Okay. Don't forget to do what your mama said. Yeah. Okay. So we're on a different map today. This is my Silver Lake Forest map. The one I'd been playing crashed again last night, so I deleted it. Ain't gonna play it no more. So we're gonna go here because I got a bunch of animals I gotta sell. What's up, Kansas boy? How you today, buddy? You doing all right today? Hope so, hope so. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm actually feeling pretty good today after a bad headache and all that all weekend. I didn't come back in here last night and my migraine was so bad. I told the wife, I said, if I do end up having that surgery, that'd be the only reason. It's just to help get my daggone headaches to quit. Surgeon and doctors say that's why my head hurts almost every day. Migraines is because of where the spine is messing up. It'd almost be worth it just get the surgery just for that. Sorry guys, give me just a second. I started this up and my son come in from he went to church with his girlfriend this morning and we was talking and I forgot to share it. So you still got your kids, uh, Kansas boy? But yeah, see, I'm the same. That's awesome. We're the same. I get mine on Fridays and I let you leave on Sunday. Which that's my choosing though, 'cause I really ain't got no other way to get them to school and stuff. So I let their mommy keep them during the week. My wife only gets one day off a week, so it's you know what, Mr. Kansas, I'm glad you stopped in because I did just notice that I haven't even put your link up yet. I can't keep up with who I have and who I don't. 150. What? Oh, I see this. You got 150 subs. Is that what that is? Awesome, dude. Awesome. Congratulations. Today's a special day for you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's awesome, man. I'm glad. I love to see people rising. I'll be honest, I never paid attention, but I thought you was up in the thousands. I guess because most of the ones that I have on here is all big time names usually. But yeah, I just noticed that I didn't have you. I went to look for it and it's not on here. So There we go. Now let's see if it works. Should work here. There it is. Yeah, now we're ready. I'm supposed to have moderators to do that stuff for me, but uh, my two new ones I have don't really know how yet. And Hodge, he's he's in and out on weekends. Hodge usually does it all. Yeah, I thought I'd put you, but man, I'm telling you, I have so many. I support more people than I support myself. Like yesterday, like was it Friday? Friday, I think. Man, it was busy. It was a busy day. I was streaming, but I was also like I was in like 7 different chats, liking and sharing and stuff for people. Whew, it was hard to keep up with them all. I'd wait and I'd watch for about an hour on one, and I'd swap to another one. I do want to say this because I haven't said it yet, but what I do is for kids too. So anybody that I do put your link up, uh, I want to say this now. Like Colton, young man Colton here that's on the stream right now, chat. He's 13 and he is more than welcome here. All kids are because I talk about God, I talk about Jesus, I talk about mental health issues that can really help people someday. So I will not close this channel to, kids. But in that regards, I can't control what other people's do. So if I throw somebody's link up here to share their profile and you go check them out and they're cussing and they're hollering and this and that, then just block them. Don't even go back into it. Because I can't control what other people put on their channel. I want to make that clear because I've never actually said that before, which I don't think I have many young kids in here, but they're starting to come and they're more than welcome because mine is always child safety. There's nothing wrong here. Actually, I would rather do young kids than grown-ups because mostly the kids is the ones that need the help. Because I know there's a couple of people that I like. I like them as persons. They're funny, but I can't even go to their channel because it's just every other word, and I'm not like that. I can't. So I still like and share for them, and just show them love that way. But I won't watch. I'm gonna say this too, because well, I know there ain't many watching right now, but it don't matter. They'll hear it later. Uh, yeah, that's me. I mean, I say word. We're all gonna do that. I don't care who you are. They're gonna hear it from us or anybody else anyway. So, but I try to keep it respectful on the stream. You know, the one word I cannot deal with and won't deal with is GD. I can't. I won't deal with it. But now, this being said, I want to say something because my son girlfriend asked this morning, and he had to tell her because I have taught my kids, uh, and it's going to be hard for a lot of people to understand. But as everybody knows, I am a big Christian. I eat, sleep, talk God 24/7. Jesus Christ saved my soul. There's no doubt in my mind. That's why I teach it to the world, because I would have been dead a long time ago if it wasn't for him. And it's my job, my duty to show the world, to tell the world what can happen if you allow him to do it. And I read his word every day. I'm usually posting some kind of scripture or sermon because I do preach, but I do not go to church. And right here is where everybody gets tore up and like, well, how are you a Christian if you don't go to church? Well, because the church house ain't what saves you. The word is what saves you. And if you read his word and you know his word like we're supposed to, then you'll learn in there that the church is really inside of us. We are the temple. The church house was made for one thing and one thing only. It was for his people to come together, to grow as one, to get stronger, to go out to do the real work. But let me ask, most churches are the same way. You go in, you read your Bible, maybe two verses, you pray, you stand up and pray in front of everybody, and you say, okay, we're done. We'll see you next Sunday or see you next Wednesday. Do you honestly think that's doing God's work? The main job as a Christian for us is to teach his word to the lost and dying world. That is what our main job is. Well, tell me something. How many lost people is going to be inside a church house? None. You're not going to find many lost in the church. The ones that go to church has already been saved and already believe. So if they're standing there preaching to each other, who else is going to hear it? You know, who else is actually going to lost that needs to hear it? No one. You leave the church, you don't open your Bible again. Most of them. I mean, yeah, there's some that will, but most of them don't ever open their Bible again until they come to church. Is that right? No. So I do not go to church because it's hypocritical. They're not. They're not doing the work that they should. Uh, And yeah, not all of them are like that. There are probably good ones out there, but most of them are doing the same exact thing. It's more about the government, the world, the weather, and all that now than it is anything else. And me, I teach on social media. I preach, I teach. I sometimes I'll go to Walmart preach because the world is where you're going to find the lost souls, the ones who actually need the help. And that's why I do what I do. It's not going to be confined to the church house. And the reason I'm saying this is because a lot of people don't understand. But I help more people doing what I do than a church will. And I'm saying it now because my son's daughter asked my son this morning, said, well, if he's Christian, why don't he go to church? And me already, I teach my son already. Now, I don't tell people not to go. Church is good if you do it right. So, I'll let my son go anytime he wants. I'll let his girlfriend, my wife even go. But they all also know the truth, that I've opened the Bible and I've showed them the truth. So they go, they get strong, and then they come back home and they do what they're supposed to do. Hello, Rio. What's up, buddy? Sorry, I done a little preaching this morning. My bad. Anyway, back to the game. So I don't know if you was on here or not, Kansas. I know Rio was. God is always around us. God is everywhere. God knows all. I can promise you that. Hey, what's up, Kiwi? What are you doing, buddy? I just preaching this morning, just preaching a little bit. My bad. I don't want to run nobody off. I don't know if you was in here or not, Kansas, yesterday. I know Rio was, but the map crashed again last night that we was on, so I deleted it. And this is Silver Lake map. So we're here on this map. This is probably my biggest work I've got going right now. Yeah, it crashed, and I'd already got rid of all the mods, so it has to be. I'm thinking it has to be the map. I texted him last night and told him, and I just deleted it. This one here is probably the biggest working map I've got. This is another one of Carl's. This is Silver Lake Forest, but now it's perfect. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you. I'm not sure if I got you. I might have to put you in. Or did I misspell that? I think I might have just misspelled that. No? Okay. So, you're another one. Hang on just a minute. I did the same thing to Kansas just a second ago. I could have swore I had him in here. There you are. Give me just a second, guys. Let me fix this. I'm glad he came in. I'm glad you people are coming in because I swore I thought I had all of them. Good gracious. Kiwi, that's a big description. Alright, so now I got you. Hang on just a minute, we'll fix this. It's hard to keep up with everybody, but guys. I'll get it eventually. Okay, now let's see. It should work now, Mr. Kiwi. There we go. There you go, Mr. Kiwi. There you go. Uh, Speaking of that though, while I was looking, I just seen Mr. Rusty Money's online, so I'm gonna go pull him up real quick on my phone. I might get a little bit of work done. All right. Cajun's live too. I've been watching him this morning. All right, now you're very welcome, Keely. You're very welcome, man. You helped me out. I'm a man of my word, guys. You'll see. I can't say it enough. I'm a firm believer. I'm a big Christian, and that's my job is to show the love to the world. And without you guys, I wouldn't be doing what I have been doing. Not only the subscribers, but I'm hoping maybe my sermons or talking about God and Jesus or even mental health reaches one of yous, and you might know somebody that could help and say it to them and help them, and that's the main thing. So without yins, I couldn't do that. So of course I'm gonna help all of you. That's why I've got too many. I can't keep up with everybody. Mr. Kansas, did you just see that? I drove all the way down there, pulled up at the cow barn, and didn't even get any on the trailer, and drove all the way over here to sell them. So, I don't know if any of you's has played Silver Lake Forest, but this map has been, turned upside down. Really, it does not look nothing like this usually when you start. Uh, I made it the way I wanted it. And I'll explain to you what I mean. Like, you see all that section over where I have all the production sitting? That was all trees and grass. Uh, there was nothing on this map. The only thing that was on this map was the sawmill. That's it. Yeah, this is what is his name? I can't remember the TOX, the guys that made the TOX stuff. That's his truck. I wanted to try it because on 22 I did not like using their stuff. I love the trucks. I love the look. They was so awesome looking. But hauling something, it was really unbalanced. I had trailers flipping all the time. I mean, it was bad. I never used them. The only time I used the TLX was for the dump trucks and stuff because I did love the way the dump trucks and tankers was. So I wanted to see if they fixed it any when they converted to 25. So far I've not had no trouble, but I ain't driving it real much either. I'm just driving it from one place to another. So as you can see, this here, I'll show you in a little bit, which you can go back in my lives if anybody ever wants to and look at what the map actually looked like. This here was all grass, everything, all wood, all grass. The only thing that was here was that farmhouse and the sawmill. That's it. That was the only thing on the map and sell points. So I come in and cut all of it down, painted it, put our home base here. This is the farming side. This is the lumber side, the sawmill side. And then, of course, this is the logistics building. I don't know if anybody has ever used this, but it's actually pretty cool. It takes every production thing that you make and puts it over here. So instead of driving to each production, you can go right here and just turn on a section and it pours it out right there and you unload it instead of going to each spot. So I thought that's pretty cool. Of course, this is my animals up in here. We got greenhouses here, which I need to take care of. My plan was to put more over here. The gas station, well, I just made it for decoration because I always put my own tanks, as you can see. Got my own tanks going. Uh, I just cleared this off last time we played this map back in here and set more productions. So this is the new carpentry building. That is the pellet wood factory. And I got tired of running back and forth over here. So I ended up making another place over in here and buying two of everything and just putting it over here too. So now I can just switch. So plan is I'm going to clear out more land and make more fields, of course. Uh, that's the big plan. Right now, I'm trying to test the mods out. So I am selling all my animals that we have here, and I want to set some of the modded places down and see how they work. That's why I'm selling all my animals. Uh, Same of over here with the greenhouses. I've got a bunch of modded greenhouses I need to put down. This map I did not start from scratch on. This was one that I like doing. This is how I like to play. I like to put money in the bank. I like to go in. I like to clear land, set buildings, put them in places where I need to put them. That's how I like it. So I didn't do the start from scratch thing on this map. This was just my build here, the way I wanted it. Tallahassee and Dark Forest map. I started from scratch on so everybody could see it. That's what a lot of people want to see that. So I've been doing it a little more for people. Uh, Actually, I'm glad I said something because I need the crawfish building. I've been wanting to try that. There we go. Well, you'd think they'd have to go in the water, but I guess it don't, does it? Well, we're fixing to find out, though, because I'm fixing to do it myself. I ain't used it either. Uh, whoa. I've been watching Cajun use it. He's got his setup pretty cool though. I like that. He's got his set up in the rice fields, which is cool, you know, because he's from Louisiana, and it's kind of awesome to see how he's got it set up. He's made rice fields, and then uh, he's got it set up to where he goes into those rice fields and picks the crawfish up. So it actually looks like they're living in the water. I thought that was pretty neat. So let me try to level all this down here because I know that's what's going to happen. Uh, yeah, I like the setup that Cajun has. I really do. I think it's awesome. My problem is I can't create the stupid rice fields. I ain't never, I ain't never figured out how yet. So, uh, that's why I ain't got none of them set up. I tried like 500 times when this 25 first come out, and I just mess them up. I can't make them. Uh, Towboat, Mr. Towboat Fish. Now, when he was playing with me, he could set them up for me on multiplayer save. But yeah, this is my big save. This is probably the biggest one I got going because we got all kinds of stuff to do on it. That's why I like it. I've got about every production set down that you can think of. So we do farming here, we do sawmill, we do all kinds of crap. Plenty of trees to do logging, animals. That's why I enjoy this map. Dark Forest and Tallahassee. I love the maps, but that's the ones that I've started on scratch for, for the people that like to do that, like Rusty plays. And so them are kind of slow going maps. I've got I do have a few productions set up now on Dark Forest map. Uh, Tallahassee, I really ain't even started on much. My plan was to swap Sunshine Forest out, the map we was playing yesterday, with Tallahassee. But when it crashed that last time, I'm not fooling with it no more. And yeah, I probably won't do this for all animals, to be honest. I'm just kind of trying to do it legit, you know, drop cows off by myself. You know, you get more money for doing it anyway, like that. So I'm just doing it for a little while, but I'll probably end up just selling them from the building. I don't feel like driving back and forth 100 different times. But if you're wondering, Kansas, if you're still here, the reason why the paint schemes are green and orange and white is because I'm Irish. Uh, I don't know how you would call it. I'm a big, uh, kind of a heritage guy. You know, I love family. Family's everything to me. Just know my family heritage and all that coming from, Irish. I'm real big into. So I don't know. I support Ireland more than I do anything. So. So that's why you see all my colors are usually green, orange, and white because that's Irish color flag. Except their green's a little lighter, but I don't like light green. I like dark green, so I just put dark green. I tell you what I want. Uh, I wish they would bring Roadrunner back over here. The Roadrunner truck from 22 over here. That is my favorite truck. Hey, Herd, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I've been trying to catch you whenever you're on. At least like and share for you. Well, you know, I'm not Catholic. I'm Baptist, but as long as they believe in Jesus Christ saves the soul, and that's the only way you can get saved, and that's all that matters to me. I just thought it was cool because growing up, dark orange, like a burnt orange, darkest orange, and the emerald green, which is my birthstone, dark green, is my favorite color. So it was when I found out all the Irish, my family came from Ireland, and all that. I thought it was cool because their colors are green, white, and orange. So I thought, well, that's pretty cool. That's my favorite colors anyway. Yeah, this is gonna take way too long. I've got too many animals, guys. Yeah, we'll probably drop this load off. Oh no. Oh, come on. We'll probably drop this load off and then just go ahead and sell animals out of the shops so we can get some stuff done too instead of doing this the whole time. At least I tried doing it, you know, legitly. So I'm hoping these mods work, these modded buildings, because the ones I want to try are the new Speaking of that, I do think I have yours on here, Herb. Yeah, there we go. Yours is the. I, I knew I thought I had yours. Boy, I wish Hodge was here so he can do all this. But the modded animal barns I want are the big ones. They hold like a lot of animals. I want to test them out and see how they work. Well, I hope they work good, because I'd hate to have to sell that many cattle. But how is everybody today, though? Everybody doing all right? Having a good day? All right, buddy, you're good. I thought you was already gone. So, yeah, you're awesome. I know how it is, man. Oh. That's good, Rio. That's good. You know the bad thing about this map, though? All that I've got done, I've still not got none of the productions running, though. I've been, filling them up as I go. Oh, Lord, yeah, I know I got one of those. Good thing is both my kids are older enough now that I really don't have to deal with her. I let them deal with her. The only time I really have to deal with her now is when something's going on between them that she don't like. And then I have to take care of it. That's how I always know when she texts me and she says, well, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? Because they're doing something or they want to do something. I know then that's her way of saying, well, you take care of this. Alright, let's park this baby here. Woo! I usually park the truck in the building, but we ain't gonna do that. Got that. Alright, so sell these bad boys. What? Delete that one. See if we can. Now I looked at most of them, and it looked like I could fit them all in the same, about the same area. So I'm hoping that I can. I think we had seven. I don't know how many babies we had. So we're gonna sell these two. Ah, what happens when you get ahead of yourself? All right, that's all the sheep. So we're gonna get rid of that one. We'll go ahead and load that stuff up. Okay, we ain't got many eggs anyway, so that's good. Hey, wait a minute. There it goes. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so we do got rid of it. The heck was that? Oh, yeah, that's the electric forklift. I forgot about that. Sad, ain't it? I do like this barn, though. This is one of my favorites. All right, that's all sold. So I think we'd probably be better off loading this stuff first. That way it ain't in the way when I go to set something else back down there. Ah, come on now.
Oh, Arnold.
Now, just to say, I usually do not use this forklift. This was actually the first time I've used it. I like the Palfinger one, that comes with them trailers. I like that one better because you extend the forks and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I used to drive one for a while in a factory till I wrecked it. I was coming around a daggone corner and somebody else met me head on. And I swerved to miss and hit a freaking pole. Ah,
That's not
you don't use forklifts in the game? So how do you? Oh, auto load, ain't you? Oh, okay. You use a tractor with the. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Whoop 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 whoop. Whoa, now I've never really used the tractor ones with the front loaders. I think I might have when I first started before I found the mods and all that. I usually I like that Palfinger one. It controls good. And I love how you. Yeah, I don't either. I don't think I've even used one. Uh, Out of the machines like that, I've used the wheel loaders. About the only one I use. I don't use the front loaders. I don't use the telehandlers. The only time I use the skidsters is when I need to uh, use the rock thing, the rock crushing thingy. the only time I use it. But yeah, it's always been the wheel loader. That's about the only one I use. But in my defense, all I ever do is log a lot. I log more than I do anything. And the rest of them just ain't really all that stable. I like the wheel loader because it's heavy and you can use it for about anything. I always just buy the big Volvo wheel loader. But I started using this forklift because of that chicken barn that I had right then, where you had to go inside to get the egg. The little Palfinger one I like to use was just too wide. Couldn't really get into it. So I grabbed this one. I liked it because it had the long forks. I could still reach and get 2 or 3 of them at one time, but it was small enough to get in the building. That's why I've got both. I've got this one sitting out here on the farm to load the eggs. And hey, what's up, RX? I've got this one out here, Kansas, to load the eggs and the wool and stuff. And then my Palfinger one, I load all my productions in. So that's what I load the trailer up with it. That's why this trailer's sitting out here. I use it just for the farming stuff. But now, depending on what these new barns look like, I might get rid of this. I don't know. I actually kind of like it. It drives smooth. You can still almost reach across the whole trailer with it. Yeah, yeah. I need to stream on Twitch. I ain't got back on the daggone thing. It's hard because YouTube's my primary thing, and I love YouTube. YouTube's been good to me. And Twitch is just not a whole lot different, but everything on it is just a little different. Man, it's taken me a while to get used to it. Plus, there's nobody that ever shows up anyway. Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed, buddy. So we'll go ahead and sell this stuff. Oh, wait, I better re-snap it here. Yeah. Well, see, Kansas, the reason I uh, wanted to do uh, Twitch was because when me and the wife decided that I was going to do the QA field of this industry, the gaming industry, uh, I was looking up ways to, I guess I was looking at ways how to get in or get my foot in the door without having to go to college because I can't go to school. That's out of the question. Uh, the only way I was finding out from what I was researching and studying was basically streaming. It said to have good streams, do good content, stream on everything to stream on, where people know your name, and then companies like game companies will reach out want you to do stuff for their games and this and that. And that was the easiest way to get in. It's what I was told, research. So that's why I opened up Twitch. I will not do TikTok because TikTok is evil, straight up evil. I hate TikTok. I will never do anything with TikTok. So, but then I started finding, I kept researching for 3 or 4 weeks and finally found some certificates that I can actually take tests and get, and it will help me get the job. So I was like, okay, now I don't have to worry about my streams going big and all that. So now I'm going to buy a book, study book, found for 60 something bucks, study for about a year or so, and I'm just going to go take the test. And while I'm doing that, I'm still sending emails to people, all these companies, game companies and stuff. Okay, guys. So here we are. We're ready. We got that cleared out. So we're going to try to put them back down the way we had them. Except we'll be using the modded, I think it's this one's, yeah, these here. I swear I had the pasture fentless mod. Okay. Okay, so we're going to go here. So this one's a little different. Uh, so it looks like I'm going to have to. This one's got a robot. Man. Oh, man, I don't want. Oh, well, we'll try it. I hate the robot ones. Only because you have to mineral feed and all that crap. That's going to drive me crazy. I can't get it straight. Okay. I guess my OCD. There we go. So let's see. Can we customize this? Yep. Solar panels. Ooh, we can change the color. So I usually make all my buildings orange. All right. Do you want to customize the fence? Yeah, let's customize it. I don't know what that really means. Oh, okay. I can make it however I want it. Just check. So let's go here. Go here. So if we'll take, no, we can't do that. There and there. There we go. No, don't do that. Well, how do I get it to? How do I get the fence off? Cancel creation of custom fence. No, we don't want to cancel it. I want to daggone. How do I get that stupid fence off? Anybody know what I'm doing here? I don't know. I'm lost. Oh, oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. A little goofy looking fence, but not bad. Hey, Missy, welcome in. Welcome in. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Don't think I've ever seen you. Always happy to see new people. Uh, I uh, RX. I don't know. I've been fixated on this for a minute, so I'll have to look and see because you can't do YouTube. Yes, TikTok is more evil than insurance. You ain't kidding. What do I use for YouTube Live? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. If you're, I just use my PlayStation for YouTube Live. I go to YouTube and it, PlayStation 5 has it set up to where you can just stream straight from it. Yeah. Yeah, I just stream. I don't do nothing special, man. I'm trying to get my capture card and all that set up, but I ain't got it set up yet. So, oh wait a minute. What? This ain't the horse area. What am I doing? What was this area? This was sheep, wasn't it? Yeah, sheep. Here we go. Kansas, are you still here? I want to ask you something. Are you seeing this barn? This thing is saying 2,000 sheep. Now, you tell me how we're supposed to fit 2,000 sheep in that little bitty old fence. Hey, what's up, Cajun? Welcome in, buddy. I was on your live, and then Rusty Money went live, and I ain't seen him in a while, so I figured I'd give him some watch hours. I know you'll be back live here in a little while, so I'll come back to you. Don't you worry about that. I'll give you plenty of love. I mean, seriously, you can't fit 2,000 sheep in that daggone pen. That's crazy. Oh, okay. You know Kansas Cajun. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Cajun and Kansas. Welcome in. That's always good. Yeah, don't worry. You know me. I'm always watching you now that I found you. You're a good dude. Kansas, this is going to get on my nerves. I'm going to have to quit. It's going to drive me crazy. Okay, so you can't change the color of this one. Go figure. It's supposed to be the same. Uh, supposed to be the same daggone fence and stuff as that one over there. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna make this more legit here now. We can't have that, can we? Kansas, we can't have that. You can't fit 5,000 sheep in a little bitty fence like that. We gonna make us a fence. Get that. I got some weird looking. Well, shoot. If I do that, I ain't gonna be able to get into the. All right, so let's make this a little bit different. Well, no, forget it. I'll make it another way. We got some messed up looking fences, but it'll be all right. We'll make it work. Yeah, thank you, Kansas and Cajun, for Missy coming. Missy, do you have a channel that you do? I usually would go look myself, but my my managing mod ain't here now. I don't know who made these mods or these barns, Kansas, but this is a little ridiculous. Okay. Uh. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. Hang on just a minute, guys. Bunnies. Bunnies. Uh-oh. Small town country girl. That's trouble. I know that. I know that. I'm a country man, so I know what the country girls are like. That's trouble there, Cajun. There you go, Missy. I subscribe. Uh, while I'm now I gotta get back to my channel here. Hey, I'm getting better at this stuff, guys. I'm learning. I got it. I got it, buddy. Oh, you're very welcome, Missy. Uh, I got it, Rio, buddy. Or not Rio. Who was that? RX. I didn't know you knew how to do it, or I would have had you. Let me do something real quick, though, guys. If I don't, I'll forget about her, like I did Kansas and the rest of you. I didn't forget Cajun because I did him as soon as I found him. Rio, if you'll remind me. Uh-oh, Kansas is lurking now. If you'll remind me later, Rio, I'll show you where you can find all my commands at for the moderators. That way, if Hodge ain't here, I'll have somebody that stay on top of it. Now it should work. There everybody goes. It should come up, I think. There we go. Yep. All right. So now we got that part done. So chickens are smaller, so we don't have to have such a big field of chicken. We're gonna just run it. Boy, we got some goofy looking fences. All right, so next will be. Oh, you're very welcome. Very welcome. Next will be pigs. Uh-oh. Uh, yeah, you have to put the exclamation point uh first, but it's whatever name I put in the in my command. Most of the time it is their names, but sometimes I'll just shorten something, put it, so you'll have to look at what I have on it. Well, I tell you what, crap, I forgot to customize that. I forgot to do the chicken one too, didn't I? Missy, I have to ask one thing though, because I see your pic or your ID picture there. Is that you or is that Avatar or AI or whatever you call them? Okay. Okay. Well, I have to admit, because it almost, uh, your mama here? Oh, Lobo, quit thinking down.
Over the table. Better sit on call over the
All right, so we got pigs. We still got to do chickens. There we go. Oh no, nothing. I was just wondering. Uh, Very pretty woman. That's all I gotta say. And yes, I am married, guys, but I can't help it when there's a pretty woman. Gotta tell them.
Yeah.
Who's that? Hang on a minute, guys. All right, guys. Sorry about that. There was a knock at the door, and I wasn't expecting nobody, so it ended up being my niece next door coming to see if my daughter was still home. My son, however, was just talking to me. It's funny. He's 13, right? So he's got this little girlfriend, and they've been spending a lot of time together. His mommy don't like it, so she had to talk to me, and I had to tell them calm down a little bit. So he was just telling me he's got this 19-year-old female friend online that he talks to about games and stuff, and that his girlfriend's mad about it, don't like it. And I said, "What do you expect?" I said, "That crap don't work out." I said, "I'm telling you right now, when girls start trying to be friends with men and they start trying to go out and have fun and men out, it never works out. It's how accidents happen." I said, "Men's the same way. We start talking to females and running around with them, things are going to happen." Oh, yeah. Well, we're older. I'm just saying for him, that's just my belief. Things happen when you let them happen. And I'll be daggone if I didn't make that. That's what I'm saying. It never does work. Now, it's different if it's online, stuff like that. But if it was person running around with each other, no, it don't never work. Accidents happen, and then that's the end of it. So better not to even put yourself in that position. I swear, guys, I'm about to just give up. I keep forgetting to. I don't know what it is about the chicken one, but I cannot remember that I did it. Oh no, I ain't giving up, buddy. You all know better than that. My motto is, what do I say every time I end my stream? Never give up, fight till the end. The reason I say that's because why? Because I suffer from very bad mental illness and very bad mental illness and PTSD and all that. And if you give up, it'll kill you. Very much so, it will kill you. That's why it says on my screen there, please remember mental health awareness because it's real and it will kill. Now let's set that down. There we go. Now we got it. So I don't really want. I'd like to put this one a little smaller so I can actually get between them if I wanted to. But we'll make it long over here like this. Here, go in like this. We'll make it look weird like the other one. All right, so we got our pigs, we got our sheep, we got our cows. Now we just need horses and we're good. Then we have to add. Now our horses don't have one of those. So this is, what am I hitting? So the food goes back here. I guess I need to leave room for that. Okay, so you can't create this one either. Figures. No, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna create that fence because I don't have maybe four horses at a time anyway. So, all right. So now I think we need to fix these. If I delete that, is that gonna take away the manure, or will it leave it sitting there? Okay, it takes it away. That's good because I don't need the manure anyway. I just because I need to replace these here, make them look a little bit better. So let's see, where is the manure heaps? It's in sheds and stuff, ain't it? Yeah. Oh, come on. there's got to be a way where you can change that. I mean, I agree with you. It should be okay, but it never is. Uh, I've seen it plenty of times. It happens. Accidents happen. It's just it happens. Period. And a lot of times it don't even mean that you don't love that person. Crap happens. We're only human. That's why I don't even give it the option. Okay, so now I don't know where to put the pig one at. That's supposed to be for the cows. Well, I guess I could put it right in here. I don't know if it would, or I could put it here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see there. See if that works. I don't know if it will or not. We might just get rid of the daggone manure. All right. So now, you know what I hate about this, guys? The way they did 25, Kansas. I don't know if you'll agree, but used to you could go in the field and paint whatever you wanted here, and now you can't. Uh, I hate the way they changed that. So like you see, now say because I used to want to put animal mud in there. Oh well, heck, these are letting me. Okay, now we're talking. These are letting me here, but now the maybe it was just the stock ones. I guess I don't know. They wouldn't let me. But I agree with you, Missy. I do. I just don't put myself in that predicament. You know. So of course pigs like mud more than they do anything. So we're going to oh no, no. Lord no. I agree with you 100% on that. I just don't put myself in the predicament of having a girlfriend and running around with them. Talking to them is a little different, but especially if they're not even around, they're in a different county or state or whatever. Uh, Crap, I went to the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to cover that up so I can see it a little better. I could see It's different with me though, because I have so much issues, head issues, mental issues that I, no woman's gonna have me anyway, but my wife. So I don't have to worry about it. Definitely. Crap. I hate when that happens. So I have noticed something, Kansas. I don't know if other people know this, but you've got three levels of grass here it lets you plant. You got or paint. You got meadow, the long, and you got the short, and you got well, you just gotta come out and tell them now, Rio. You just gotta come out. It don't matter if they like you or not. They either want you or they don't. If they don't, then guess what? There's plenty of other ones. You go right out and get them. Plus, you're too young to worry about one anyway. You're still in first grade in high school. Shoot. You got to be a pimp in that era. Yeah, it's easy for me to say, guys, but it wasn't me. I wasn't like that. I wish I was. I wouldn't have got hurt as many times as I did. What do you mean about you? That's the same goes for you. Same goes for women. And you like somebody, you just go tell them. That's the best way to do it. If you don't do that, you ain't gonna never get it done. Yeah, that's what I tell them. That's what me and the wife say all the time, dude. If it don't work between us, we're not even going to divorce. We ain't. We done made it clear. If it don't work out between us, we're not getting divorced. We're just gonna stay married, and we're done with women and men. That's all there's to it. We're too old for that crap now. I don't know, Missy. I don't even know how old Kansas is. I don't think. If he did tell me, I done forgot. I never did finish what I was saying. Oh, you're 43? Dang, I didn't know you was that old. Not too far off from where I'm at. Missy, you ain't older than any of us. I think every one of well, yeah, you are. You're older than Rio and probably RX. I'm 37. Going to be 38 next month. Oh, you're 21? Okay, see, I thought you was younger. So that's a good thing. Yeah, my birthday's next month, so I'll be 38, unfortunately. 38, and like I told you, Kansas, 38 in about a 90-year-old body. Oh, really? I didn't know your kids was that old. Oh, I still got Well, I really don't know. I don't even know what today's date is. Oh, really? See, my oldest is 18. That's my daughter. Uh, she graduating this year. She just had her prom last night. Our mommy showed me a picture of her, and she said, "Look at our daughter, ain't she beautiful?" And I looked, and I said, "What kind of damn dress is that?" I said, "I said, don't you think that should be a little bit longer? A little too much cleavage there?" And then, of course, my oldest boy's 13. Well, my oldest would have been 16 this year, but he passed away when he was 13. So uh, now my oldest is just 13. I have a 12-year-old, 11, getting ready to be 12, 13, getting ready to be 14, a 10-year-old girl getting ready to be 11, and a 3-year-old that just turned 4 yesterday. Yeah, it's still one of the hardest things we go through, but uh, the only thing that helped us get through it was uh, we both sincerely believe that God took him home before he could hurt himself, because he was very distraught, very depressed. He just hated world. He hated this life. Period. His daddy hurt him so bad that I just couldn't help him. I tried. I did get him into the Bible and got him back in church. And holy crap, Candy, you got just as many as I do. I didn't know you did. Yeah, you do have exactly the same amount as I do. There we go. I think I will keep that forklift for now. All right, so let's get our animals in here now. So I don't never buy the babies because I like them to breed anyway. So what do you think about this? Uh, oh, you will. So does your husband play, stream and play games and stuff? 'Cause I got another. Actually, she's mod. Actually, I ain't seen her in a couple days. I have to have a talk with her. She's one of my mods, my managing moderators actually. Uh, but her husband does. I support him too. I got him. I ain't got his link up or nothing because he ain't even subscribed to me. Okay, so no, that don't work. We need to sell. Uh, let's just go ahead and sell 250 of them. So there we go. Kansas, we got 1,883 chickens. God, money. Yeah, this is the newest barns that come out. That's why I decided to try them. Every one of them holds 2,000 and something. Two thousand something sheep. So what I'm really hoping for here is that they don't spawn quickly, because if they spawn quickly, we're screwed. We ain't never gonna be able to keep up with eggs and all that. Hey, look, you can actually open that barn. Oh, you can put hay in here too. I like that. Oh, you can open that one. Oh, there it is. I was getting ready to say, where is the dialogue? Oh yeah, yeah. So my son or my kids, my sister had a lot to do with when they was growing up, and she's just decided now she ain't having no kids. Ah, no kids for her, she says. All right, Kansas, which one should we get here? I know I want to put two more in. We know want the white one or the gray, the pinto, the palomar, or the black. I don't know. I'm thinking pinto. I think they bring more money than the rest of them. Put the pinto. All right, there you guys are. Fresh new horses. Pretty cool little barn, actually. I ain't never used this one, even on 22. I didn't. All right, so now let's go get us some big old fat pig. I really don't like that, how they did that. Now you've got to buy the baby pigs. So, what does your husband play, Missy? Is he a farm simmer too, or? Holy crap! Y'all see my money? We had 5 million, and now we're down to 2 after all this. Oh, okay. That's awesome. What? This is weird. Why ain't it telling me how many I got? Whoa, we are broke. Ain't that some crap? I don't even know how many we had in. I don't even think I got to buy any Angus. All right, so now let's get them all filled up, food, get them ready to start growing. We're broke now. I gotta go make some money. Yeah, yeah, you ain't kidding. I didn't even realize it was going down that quick. Now, this is the save that I don't really play realistic on, so I could just put money. Uh, I was watching Cajun, I think it was yesterday, might have been day. I was watching him harvest stuff, and I realized he was using one of those case, the regular game. And I said, do you not use the good upgraded mods? Nope. I thought, day Lord, I wouldn't do it. You're a better man than I am. Ain't no way I'd harvest without using the Colossus pack now. Shoot, I can't do it like you all. You're a better man than me. It aggravates me. I get too bored with it. I can log slow because you can't really go fast anywhere in logging. But when it comes to field work, no, you won't see me going slow. I got my babies right here, my big old bad Colossus, and I'm done with it, son. I fly through it. Just like when it comes to sowing and now I'll plow myself if I have to do any yeah, somebody else is saying that. I don't know what's screwing up about it. Uh, let's see, make sure this field's done. What in the crap? All right, this thing's getting on my nerves now. There it goes. Yeah, somebody else has been telling me there's a problem with it. Every time you click the link, it's going to something else. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Somebody, I keep forgetting, guys, because I'm trying to. Not only am I streaming, but I'm also when I do take breaks from streaming, I'm studying for the industry that I'm getting into. So I'm always something's always running through my mind. Oh, okay. So they do expire? Okay, see, I didn't know that. See, I just had it set up to where it'll automatically throw it into my chat. Okay, so I need to look at that. I need to look more for that. Uh, I'll work on that. Let me look see real quick. I'm pretty sure it's easy to find. I know one thing, guys. I will not be doing any of that online job crap no more. Them job sites because I'm getting like 10, 20 spam calls a day now, 20, 50 emails saying, oh, this place has got a QA gaming uh, spot open. And you go look at it, it ain't even got nothing to do with QA gaming. Candace, boy, I'm getting all kinds of notifications from you. Nacho's live. Somebody else went live. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to go ahead and type it in. Oh, really? Well, that sucks. You got to get a mic so we can hear your voice. That's the best part of watching females. But it's all good. I'll check you out anyway. So I'm going to just type it in here the way it looks. So do you stream or you just make videos? That should be the Discord right there. Okay, well that's good. Better safe than sorry. You know, this world is evil. Seriously. Period. I don't think we have anybody in here that's messed up or bad people, but it's all over the world. So oh really? And I missed it. Well, I'll catch another one. Unless you're like Stu and go live 24/7, then I don't catch his no more. He just goes live too many daggone times. Speaking of Stu, we got me and him's got our we'll be doing our multiplayer SnowRunner. Uh, oh goodness gracious! Tonight, tonight will be our multiplayer SnowRunner save on the channel. At least I think, unless he's got something else planned now. got that part done. All the planting's done. The fields are ready to grow on their own. Now let's get back to our food trailer here. Where'd it go? That should be enough. If that ain't enough, we got issues. Uh-oh. Oh, my bad. I'm backing into the wrong one there, Kansas. I was getting ready to say something's wrong and it ain't letting me unload here. There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got a little bit too much. So that's pretty good. Them 2,000 something chickens and sheep and all that, and it barely takes food. That's awesome. Hopefully it don't run out of food quick though. So I think since we're broke now, I'm going to cheat a little bit. I'm not going to put money in, but I'm going to fill my productions up so I can turn them up. Or at least get them pulled up enough to use them. Caveman, you are in my Discord, ain't you? Or not Caveman, shoot. Uh, Kansas. All right, Rio. I thought you was Kansas. I don't know if you are or not. There's not. I have like 50 Discord people on here, but none. Only part of them's in my actual Discord. Missy, did you try that? Looking that name up there, the way it's written, see if it worked. You know, I dropped that pallet of eggs when I first started this map, and I still ain't picked it up. So I can't keep up, Kansas, with all my productions here and what takes what. So I just always drive to every one of them. Okay. See, there's a lot of them that's actually that I have. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like maybe a certain disorder or something. Is that what you're trying to say? I think I understand what you're meaning now. And yeah, that's fine. Hey, no, no. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, there ain't nobody gonna make fun of you that I know of. That ain't gonna happen. They do on my channel, they're gone. I don't put up with that crap. Trust me. I'm I'm mentally disturbed, so there better not be nobody making fun of nobody around here. Okay, so I'm thinking we got all the wheat product filled. No, one of these will take it. Yep, I knew it. You're fine. There's nothing wrong with that. The way I see it, if somebody ever made fun of that or said anything about that, then they're the ones with the problem. And they'll get what they deserve in the end. Oh, I know. I know how evil this world is. I'm a preacher. I preach. I know. I mean, I preach gospel to a lot of people, and I know how evil this world can be. That's right. You are safe here. I'm pretty sure anybody that's in this chat and I support, you're safe with. But I usually try not to support people that I know ain't right. Now, I do support people that says a lot of cuss words, and that's why I tell people when I share links that I cannot help what uh, others do on their channel. So if a young kid comes into mine and sees a link, goes clicks on it, and they're cussing up a storm, just block them, get out of it, because I can't help that. Kansas, did you try typing that name in that I put out there the way it's written? See if you can find the Discord. All right, Rio, buddy. You have a good night. Get you some rest. Tell my hometown I said good night. Yeah, I seen that you was talking to me last night on Discord about uh, creating a channel or making one. It doesn't work either. Well, what the crap? I don't understand it. 'Cause that's how it's written. It wouldn't be under my it wouldn't be under my email, would it? Kansas? Yeah, see, I just got your friend's request. So now I know, see, from here I know what to do. There you go. I sent you an invite, Kansas. Yes, see, I know it works. I can do it from my end, but I can't figure out how to. Uh-oh, ran right over my truck. Get it to where people can find me. Yeah, I can get it once I'm a friend with somebody. I can automatically do it then. But so somebody told me one time how to find the link on my Discord, and I can't remember how to do it now. But let's try this. Try that, Missy. Or at least the Right Family Gaming 01. See if that's what it's under. It's the username is showing what I typed in there. earlier, but so that took every bit of the grass we had a minute ago. Oh, I think that's what it is. It expired. Oh, don't worry. Uh, I'm Missy. It's different with me. I can't. Uh, from what I do in my life, I help people. You know, I teach and I preach to people. So anytime I post a phone number or email or anything like that, I don't take it down because if people do need me, I'm there. So there's a lot of people has my numbers. There's a lot of people have my actual email address. Now nobody has my address or where I live and all social security number and all that crap. But hey, Colton, so yeah, I know people look out for me and don't want me sharing stuff like that. But in my line of what I do, it's my duty to help when I try. So now I can't figure. Oh, there we go. There. Could find it. Okay. So I'm still learning my Discord too, buddy. That's why we're having so many issues because I'm still learning all this. But I did change the link, so the next time it pops up on the screen, it should work. I just refreshed the link. I think that's what happened. It closed, and I didn't realize it did that because it said 7 days. uh, Kansas? Do we really have that much stuff already? Yeah, I don't know about that. That's quick. I feel like I'll be running back and forth every 5 minutes. I mean, dude, we barely even we ain't even filled it up all the way yet. That's crazy. That's a lot of daggone. That's quick. Woo. I don't know about all that. Might be a little too quick. I don't think this place takes grass. I think it was just Deadwood that did that. That's how we do it right there. Just run right over it. Well, I gotta figure this out anyway. It's not been working for a lot of people, so I need to figure it out. So I'm glad that y'all are reminding me now, so that way I can take the time to try to do it while we're on here. Pretty sure just one of these buildings over here. Okay, so it's this one over here. Like, one of them farm supplies, the other one. Yeah, figured it was this one. Who's live now, Kansas? Ooh, I like that, Missy. I like that. God is first in my life. That's right. That's right. That's the way it should be. I was wondering who was up, who was on still. Seems like Rusty's still on, Nacho's on, Cajun's still. You know how I am. I gotta keep up. I gotta make sure I'm showing somebody love, even if I am streaming. It don't matter. Ah, I think I'm gonna go back to Cajun here. I watched Rusty for a little while. Okay.
Elevating signal for the bell. Oh, she live, babe. Monica, she just went live, so. What's up, my man?
All right.
What Monica said. What Monica
Uh, yeah, you can if you want to. I don't have nachos. Hey, Farmer Brian. Everybody welcoming me in there. How you doing, Farmer? Mr. Brian? We just set down some new animal barns, the new large barns that were released. So we're refilling the feed. Uh, Everybody check Brian out. There's his. The man, Mr. Brian. Uh, yeah, I don't have Nacho's link, so thank you, RX. You're very welcome. Very welcome, buddy. You support me, so I'm gonna give it right back, full fold. I don't have Nacho's link because he's not in here very often, so I don't have his link saved. I only use them for the people that's always usually coming in and hanging out. And also, I don't really watch his lives much because I like him, but he's kind of a cusser, a lot of a cusser, so I don't like listening to it. No offense, I'll still share and like it, but I don't watch it.
driving like a drunk driver.
So I have a feeling we're going to use a lot of straw here. You know, I need to fix that too. I just now realized that's spelt wrong this whole time. Boy, PlayStation's going to knock that at me, ain't they? Sharing all their stuff and spelling it wrong. Oops. So we got 3 loads of logs here to go. I think I got one here parked. Oh, that reminds me. That's what I was going to do. I was going to buy a new. Yes, yeah. This map did not come with a farm. It did come. It does come with fields. It does come with fields. It come with actually a bunch of fields. Not very big ones. It was more smaller stuff. And I showed it earlier today. All that you see down there, the buildings and all that stuff, that was all grass and trees. The only thing this map had was the little bitty farmhouse that I've got over there. And it had one production, the sawmill, and a couple sales points. That's it. I put the rest of all this in. And we're still going. Yeah, I enjoy doing that. That's why I usually don't play like most people. Like Kansas likes to play, you know, realistic. Rusty likes to play realistic and start with no money and nothing else. You know, you just start and work your way up. I don't usually do that. I like just putting money in and going because I like to be able to just take the map and do whatever I want with it. Fix it the way I want it. Wait a minute, where's my other truck? Oh, there it is. That's how I like to play. A lot of times I'll even go in, I'll put my money in using the government subsidy sign, and then I will turn around and buy the entire map right off the rip. And then that way I can go anywhere I want. I can go cut down anything I want and turn it into what I want. That's how I like to play. No, it's fine, man. I enjoy watching people do that. I think it's cool. I do. I just don't. I don't know. I'll get bored too easy if I do that. I guess I've got too much of an imagination, and when I look at a map, I see it and I enjoy it, and I'm like, hey, I want it like this though. This is how I want to create it. This is how I want to make it. That's why I'm going into the field that I am, because I do have a knowledge for games, all kinds, no matter what genre it is. And I come up with very good ideas to make things better. And I think that's why I'm going into the field that I am, because I'd be good at it. It's my dream. This is my dream, my passion. I've played games since I was 6 years old. I can't tell you how many games I've beat. I beat the entire game. Lord have mercy. Well, I forget that this thing don't want to stop when there's a load on it. But thank you, Missy. Yeah, I try to do a good job. Sometimes it looks like crap. Sometimes it turns out good. This one actually turned out pretty good. Uh, Now I do have two saves now that I am doing from scratch. I start with what the game give me. I start with low money and I'm working my way up. That's the Tallahassee Farm and Dark Forest. My Tallahassee Farm map, I ain't really done nothing on it. I was actually wanting to switch it out with the one I was playing yesterday with Sunshine Forest because I liked it better. But when it crashed that last time, I said, no more of that. Got rid of it. But I didn't. I like Tallahassee because it's got the peach, and the peach kind of new and all that, so I thought it was cool. But I'm more of
It's not a bad price.
but see, I can't do that no more. That's how I like to do it. That's how I did it. I used to put my money in on 22, do my buildings, my farm where I wanted it, get the ideal of what I wanted, and then I would use the zero mod and turn it back to zero money and work myself up. But console don't have that now on 25, so we're gonna try every one of these. Uh, I do want to try them. Yeah, no, let's go green.
What's up, Noah?
These was the new ones, so I do want to kind of try them and see
Fly by.
how it's going to be. I've not found one that I like so far better than the one I've been using because of the way it handles them. But I was watching, who was it? Caveman, I think, was using this one, and it looked like it was pretty good. So I'm going to try it. But since everybody's here, we got a pretty good crowd today. I mean, it's going down some, but I figured since everybody's here still, let's try them all. That way, everybody can see how they work and if they are any good or not. I still did the wrong thing. I wanted, didn't I? Oh yeah, I forgot we was broke. Oops. Yeah, I am spending money like crazy. Let's see what this thing's like. I ain't used it yet either. Anybody else use this? 12, 11, 12. I don't think I need a big one. I think 12.9 would be fine with me. Oh, wait a minute. Does that cage come with it? Yeah, we gotta try this. I don't know really what that's all about, but we're gonna try that. So now I got to go back and get the other excavator because you had to have one. This one, I think it was. Yeah, we'll leave that white. No. Turn the tracks white. I think that's how the other one is. Woo, we're about broke now. I'm anxious to see what that does, though. Oops, I bought two of the same thing there.
Oh, my. What?
So we're going. Sometimes I make this work, sometimes I can't. We're gonna find out if I can or not. Usually I can set them on the head there and get them over there, but so right off the bat, I'm not seeing much of a difference in them excavators besides the cage part. Uh, don't know what that's for. Hey, Cajun. Yeah, it's about the same though. It's all the same. I'm just trying to. I've never used that arm over there that came in that pack, so I wanted to try to see. Well, shoot far. There, yeah. What the difference is. Everybody remember Cajun's live right now too. If anybody wants to check him out, go look at him. I know people getting bored watching me. I even watch him. I've got him playing on my phone right now. Oh, no. That's gonna knock it over. Maybe not. Ah, crap. See, I told you. Told you I was gonna do that. I should have got the bigger trailer. Actually, Cajun, what do you put in that crawfish anyway? Because I've got it. I've got it sitting down over here now. Come on, dude. I ain't got it filled up yet though with whatever it takes. Rod stock. Uh-oh. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, Cajun is awesome. He's funny as crap too. That's why I went and also you have to buy it from the store. Okay. Well, that might have to wait because I'm broke. I done messed up. Spent all my money. What do you want, dog? You know what made me watch?
Look at men.
Oh, okay. I got you. You're talking about like this. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I got you. Yeah, I got you now. Yeah, I got it. I got it, Cajun. I see what you're saying. So you got to buy that and take it over there, fill it up. Kansas, you're gonna have to jump on here with me and get this thing loaded up or something, because I'm having some issues. Well, yeah, it's cheap. It's cheap, but I'm broke. Me and our guys here, Missy and all of us, done spent all our money on cows. I'm about to give up on this one. Yeah, I'm giving up on that one. Piss on that. I ain't gonna like it anyway. I know I ain't. I've got so used to the one I use. Whoa, easy now. Easy now. I seen them using this one. I'm pretty sure it was this one they're using, and it looked pretty sturdy. So I think I might give it a try. I like to switch it up and do different things. I don't want people getting bored with me because logging's all I do, so I like to switch up the way I log, change grapples, use the yarder. Somebody told me the other day that this guy was so good using the yarder that he can actually load trailers using it. I thought, that what in the world? That's a logger there. I don't think I can do that. Don't you fall off that stupid thing. So now,
Sell it.
oh, easy now. Okay, now we're gonna load this thing up. Hopefully nothing drops out here as we're loading this or turns over on me.
Well, my former market.
There we go. Should be plenty enough room to get the truck back in there. Ooh, that's a little uneven, ain't it? Oh well, we should be able to get over there. We don't care. Turn, dummy. Ah, right. It's a heavy load, I guess. So I'm gonna be live all day, guys. So if y'all, want to check out Cajun and want to go check out Rusty or whoever's live, Nacho, go right ahead because I'm gonna be. My wife's working late tonight, and uh, actually I had no kids for once. Well, my oldest boy's here, but he does his own thing. He plays his Xbox back there. So. That's right. He chose Xbox over PlayStation. Crazy child. It's sad. I grew him up PlayStation. We was all PlayStation. I always have been. Then he wanted me to get him Xbox Series X. So, well, I got him. I don't know if you use that trailer or not, Kansas, right there, that big long one. I'll show it to you in just a second, a little better. So, shoot. So I forgot. I got that trailer because I've been looking one. I don't know if you remember on 22, but they had that 50-foot, big old long deco trailer that was blue. That was my favorite trailer because you could put, my God, you put all kinds. You put like 4 vehicles on there and haul it. So that's the one I actually used all the time to haul equipment with. Well, of course, it ain't over here on 25. That's the longest one they've got so far. And it's uh and I've been using it, but man, I don't like it. I don't really like it. I've flipped that thing more times than I've ever flipped any tractor or trailer in my life. It's just not sturdy at all. All right, so I can't tell. Can anybody else tell if that's green or black there? Yeah, it's green. Okay. So we're gonna leave that over here now. But we're gonna go pick that new one up. I want to try that. I don't know what that arm does. I'm curious about that. Oh, Kansas, if you're here, uh, Cajun's live, so he'll be doing the crawfish. If you want to go watch that. Uh, I'll be getting it set up here in just a minute. Yeah, I plan on streaming about all day. I ain't got nothing else to do. If I go back there, lay down, and watch Ghost Adventures and stuff. And I've watched that for 2 days now, so. I do know sometime tonight we'll be switching from Farm Sim to Snow Race. I think, unless Stu's got something else going on now. I want to do different things for people on the channel now, so I'm wanting to try to add multiplayer stuff. you serious? Holy crap. Jeez. Yeah, we don't need this, guys. There ain't no way we need one that long. Piss on that. That's all that thing's doing? I thought there might have been something special about it, but all it is an extra boom is what it is, a big long. There ain't no way I use that thing. So let's get her some money back here and sell some of this stuff. We gotta go over and get that food. There we go. Now we're back up. Pretty good. Oh, 95, not bad. I needed to sell this, that. I don't. I know I do need that horse trailer, so I don't want to sell that because you can't use the big 8-1001 to load the horses up. So I need to keep that so I can use the I want to keep that because that's my favorite one. We're going to keep. I think it's that one that we need to sell, don't it? And we need to sell one of these. I think that's all. Of course, we sold the wrong one. Oh. Okay, so we ain't gonna try that one either. Just sell both of them. We got 2 new ones over there to try. So the wife just texted me and said, "I'm on break, heifer butt." She's been married to me too long. I call everybody heifer. I don't know why. It's something I've always done. Oh yeah, Missy. If you want to throw your husband's channel out there, you can, and I'll go check him out. There he is, Mr. Stu. Mr. Stu. I've been talking about you today. Oh crap. Welcome in, my friend. So this man here, guys, Mr. Stu there, he is a snow hunter fanatic. I've never seen anybody in my life play snow hunter as much as him. Yeah, we've been talking about you. I was telling everybody that later on we'll be doing supposed to do our multiplayer stream on SnowRunner tonight. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm not yet. I'm still messing around here. Yeah, but I think you can type the name. I don't think you don't have to share the link. Uh, Look at this, Kansas. It's already full, man. Already full. That's full. The eggs are full. That's crazy. That I don't know. That's gonna be too fast, I think. That is unreal. We just filled them up not even 20 minutes ago. So I wonder if okay. I don't know why I would open that. Close. I don't know why I'd open that one either. Okay, so I can come in here and dump it, I think. I hope I can come in here and dump the food, because I don't want to use that stupid robot. That takes too long. Okay, Stu. Holy crap, man. These things don't use much straw at all. Guess I need to go and fill up sell some honey. I ain't sold honey since we started. Now we might be running into an issue. This barn. It's looking like we really actually have an issue. Oh yeah, I forgot Stu user. Stu's got it. RX. Thank you though. Yeah, his link's right there, Cajun. I just now had him posted. So here's our issue here. It is not letting us put straw down. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I see something in there.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, we can only put bells in that thing. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, this ain't gonna work. We ain't gonna be doing this barn. Yeah, I need to go click on it real quick because I haven't yet.
ah, ah,
There we
let's see.
go. There we go. All right, I subscribe. Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Oh,
That.
those
Let's see if
Discord
we get
come
this
up a minute
daylight.
ago. Is that my Yeah, that's my Discord there. Missy, try that now and see if that goes to it for you. That's that new link I put down
Till
there.
8 a.m. So,
See if that works this time. If it don't work this time, I don't know what to do. I have to call somebody, have them come set my Discord up. Yeah. So this barn is not gonna cut it, guys. So we're gonna sell this sucker because I'm not gonna have to. No, there's no way I'm gonna go and put uh, hay bales in there every time. That ain't happening. Sorry, I'm too busy for all that junk. So we're just gonna have to sell that baby and put another one down. So let's see, where's they at? At least I didn't get them all filled up.
so
Holy crap! No, we ain't putting that one.
uh,
No link. It should be right there on the screen where it says Stream
so
Elements Discord
all
there.
right.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing now. Ah, all right. Hang on a minute here.
What I need to do is check my productions. Live that up, set up, uh, at, uh, relative to my name.
Stu, I know you're already part of my Discord, but go click on that Stream Elements Discord link there. When I clicked on it, it took me to it. I'm trying to get it. Missy's having trouble getting in there, and I can't. Well, everybody is. And my link had canceled, so I had to repost the link.
Oh,
So it's taking you to the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I got to figure that out. You're gonna have to help me figure that out, Stu. I don't know why it's taking everybody there. Uh, I tried to. It took me to it too, and I hit uh, continue or whatever, and it went to my Discord then.
we're gonna see more bits.
What's up, Psycho? How you doing today, babe? What do you need? That's the problem. I can't get my daggone Discord to work. Or I'm trying to share the link, but the link's taking people to something else. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So you mean send it to you? Okay. I sent it to you. Uh, not, you should be, Stu. I thought I set all my moderators up besides RX and Rio because they're new. There you go, Missy. Click on that link. See if RX figured it out. Yes, Stu. I said something. I said you should be on the Discord admin because I put all the moderators on it.
Glad you showed up, man. Much. I'm trying to psycho check those guys out. Come give them some.
Yeah, I know, Stu. I know. that last link is a fresh link. Uh, it's a fresh link, and you said it took you to that wanting you to download the Microsoft thing. It shouldn't do that. I think Missy might be over in something else. Sorry, guys. I know this is, getting on everybody's nerves, but at least I thank y'all for trying to help me get it figured out, because I don't want that link being pulled up there if it ain't going to take you to my Discord. I'm starting to wonder if it may be because when I clicked on it, it took me to Stream Elements. So I'm wondering if maybe I need to sorry, my son come in and scared me down death. Anyway, it took me to Stream Elements. I'm wondering if I need to makes me wonder if I need to take it off. Hey, what's up, Big Dazza? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, hang on a minute, guys. I gotta get caught up here. I'm trying to get my Discord thing figured out here, and I'm missing a bunch of people I need to go and need to go sub for here. I think I've already got Psycho Kid, but there. Oh Lord, they're backing. Nope, I haven't. There we go. I did that time. Shoo, I'm getting backed up here. Rocket scientist. All right, got that one. Wet, you two. Sorry, my dogs are wrestling. They're knocking stuff over. I do know I'm already nachos. Whoa. All right, Big Dozzy, you're going too fast here. I can't keep up with all these subs you so. Okay. All right, that's everybody. Yeah, she said she thought it worked that time. Somebody sent me a message actually.
No, with Nacho.
King Pit, whoever King Pit is. So King Pit sent me a message. Whoever that was. Yeah, I done got Caveman. Oh, you subbed to my Discord? Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay, so you're King Pit. Okay. I got you. Yeah, I just sent a message back. So let's take this back up here. We don't need it down here now. Cajun is going to have to slow down. He got me running all kinds of loops here. Whoever has signed up for my Discord, I will look at it here in a minute. I'm trying not to bore everybody. Yeah, Cajun is awesome. Cajun is awesome. He's actually one of my favorites to watch now.
self-control, please.
All right. What time is it? Give me another hour or so, Stu, and I'll be ready. I want to be able to. Okay, thank you. I'll try to figure it out to where I can have it put up myself. But do I do a live stream for Bible study? No, I don't, because I think that might be against the YouTube thing. Not a whole lot of people want to hear about Bible and religious and all that, but I do teach it. And I teach it, and I talk about it on here all the time, and mental health. That is what the channel is basically based on. We just play games and have fun doing it. Oh, on my Discord, yes. Yes, there is a King James channel on there. If you'll go look at it, it's what I post my sermons on, my preaching. Sometimes I'll post preaching, sometimes I just post Bible verses. It depends. But yes, I do. On my Discord, I do. Yeah, I do on my Discord, but I don't on here. I don't do a live Bible study on here. I just don't think YouTube would like that too much, and I don't think a lot of people would. So I like to get on here and play and talk about it and send people to God, but I don't do it all the time so that YouTube stays happy. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. That's why I talk about it now. You know, I don't. I tell people all the time, I really don't even care if, you know, if you don't like watching me because of it, that's fine. Unsubscribe if that's it. But that's what this whole channel was about. Actually, the whole channel was created because of this right here. I suffer from mental health very bad. I suffer from PTSD and clinical depression, very bad. And a few months ago, a young kid killed himself here in my county at 13, I think he was, because of depression. And because of that, I started thinking, you know, I'm also on Facebook. I have a ministry group on Facebook where I post and preach on. That's where I do most of my preaching and stuff. That's called Knights of Christ in Facebook. I do a lot on it. But basically, when that kid killed himself here, it tore me up because I've been there. I've wanted to do it. I've tried to do it. And since then, that's when I started thinking, God, how can I reach more people? There's got to be a way I can help and reach more people. And then it dawned on me, one day, it was like, hey, who don't love video games? All kids love video games. All people love video games. And right then I said, that's how to do it. I'll create a channel. I'll talk about it. I'll post stuff about it. And that's what I'm doing. But now, if that's something that people would like to see, I'll do it. I don't care a bit, because I'm always studying the Bible. I'm always studying, and I preach to. That's what I do a lot. I preach. I go to parks. I go to Walmart. Are you kidding me? Hang on just a minute.
Where's the water bottle?
All right, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Somebody else knocked on the door. They're here to get my funds. Yeah, I don't like this one. This is the one. So as you can see, when you grab the logs, when you grab the logs up here, as you see, it kind of see how they flow, they slide right through it. Yeah, that's not for me. I don't like that. Will not do that. So that grapple ain't gonna be for me. But anyway, yeah, if any of you want to do something like that, I can make a day a week or something, and we can come in here and do a little Bible study live. I don't care. I just try to keep people happy because I still do my job, as a Christian. I'm still doing my job. But now a lot of people don't like what I have to teach, Psycho, so that's the problem. Because I truly know my Bible. I read it 24/7. God chose me to do what I'm doing. And there's things I know about the Bible that a lot of people can't make sense of. And so what I teach, though, a lot of people don't agree with. Right now, I do not go to church. And actually, I talked about this earlier when Kansas Boy was in here. Because my son's girlfriend decided to ask him today why, if I was a Christian, that I don't go to church. Well, it's because of this. The church house is failing God. All around the world, it fails. They're not doing what they should be doing. Because our number one job as a Christian is to share His word and love to a lost and dying world, right? That's our number one job. That's what Jesus Christ says our number one job is. So, okay, think about what the church house is doing now. You go in, you read your Bible, you read maybe 2 or 3 verses. That's about it. You go in, you sing, you chat. Half the time it's about weather and this and that now. So, that being said, they don't go nowhere else. Most of them that go to church open their Bible, read 2 verses, and say, okay, I've done my job for the week. I'll read some next Sunday. That's not how we're supposed to do it. The church house was built for one reason, and one reason only. The church house was built for us, His family, His chosen ones, to come together, to grow in power, and to get ready to do His work, the real work. They do not do that. Uh, you go to church, you think you're okay, you're saved. Hey, whoop-de-doo, I'm going to church. I'm good. I don't have to worry about this. I don't have to worry about that. I'll read next week. That's not it. That's not it. Uh, what I do, I help more people by doing what I do than I do going to church and doing it that way. Because you tell me this, what lost souls are you going to find at the church house? For real. The souls that actually need God in their life, where are you going to see them at church? You're not. They're not going to be at the church house. They're going to be out enjoying the sins of life, you know. So, that being said, when I go to Walmart and I teach and preach, or I get on here and I talk about God, there's thousands of people that hear it that might take something from it. If I was to go to a church and do like a preacher and just preach inside the church walls, there ain't no lost soul going to hear that at all. And then you got preachers these days that's telling you if you don't go to church, you're going to hell. My preacher does it. That's exactly why I don't go to church. Oh, if you go to church, there's something wrong with you. Well, let me tell you something. I guarantee you that I'm going to heaven. I know it. I guarantee you that I read the Bible more than most people in their lives. Just because I go to church don't mean I'm going to go to hell. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because I do more of God's work than most people do in the church house. Now, do I think church is wrong? No. I think it's a beautiful place. It can be done correctly if you do it correctly. But I think it's just way out of God's hands now. So I don't go to church. I do what I do. I have church every day, guys. Talking to you guys about this, preaching, teaching about mental health, all that. My wife and me study all the time. That's church. We're the church house. We are the temples. That's exactly right. But are you trying to say if you don't go to church, you're denying him? Because if you're trying to say that, then that's not true. Because think about it this way. Where in the Bible, where does it say one time in the Bible, where does Jesus Christ say that you have to go to church to be saved? Or you have to keep going to church to go to heaven? Does it say that anywhere? No, never, not one time. I've read that Bible 10 times, front to back. It don't say it nowhere. He says that you will want to go to church to be with your family. And that's true. You would want to, if the church was done correctly now. But that's why I got to be careful what I teach when I teach it, because a lot of people don't agree. But that's fine. I don't care. I'm doing what God tells me to do. Exactly. The Bible is the Word. That's the law. That's all that matters. Now, that's why my ministry is called Knights of Christ. I do teach the whole Bible. I do, and it is very, very important, I think, to know the entire Bible. But what you really need to pay attention and really know and keep in your heart and soul is the words of Christ, is the gospel. Peter, Mark, Matthew, Luke, that's the one, John, that's the ones that you need to pay mostly close attention and do exactly what it says. Because that is Christ's words. That's what comes from Jesus himself. That's why my ministry is called Knights of Christ, because it's mostly about the New Testament, about what Jesus Christ is, not the Old. But yes, Psycho, we do talk about it here quite a bit. I spread his word to the world. I talk about mental health, especially here, because that's what the channel was basically donated about. Uh, was trying to help those out there that think there's no hope, because there is. Just by having if you notice, my bots, my timing bots from Stream Elements, every one of them has God something in it. Just by doing that, people's hearing more about it than they half the time do at church. So, so I think cows is the last one we got here. No, horses. I fed the chickens. We fed the pigs. We put straw down. We fed the sheep. Uh, yeah, so it's cows we got left, or chickens and cows. That's it. So now let's go back up here. I can tell you right now, I do not like these grapples. So I'm going back to the one I like. I'll sell them too. Uh, when you grab a hold of one log and it starts slinging through your grapples, it's not no good. So we're going to sell. All right, Psycho. Let's sell that one. Sell the ones that we ain't going to use here.
Not that man.
The heck? Where'd it go? I know there's two. Make it easier if I could see past my laptop, right? There it is. So, Missy, are you from Louisiana too? I know you said you was coming from Cajun, so or are you just like watching me? Does anybody know? Oh, okay. Whoa, really? You're the closest one I've ever found so far that's the closest to me. That's pretty cool. Uh, so yeah, most of my audience and stuff, my family, I call you my family. Y'all are my family. I call you my right clan. That's what we are. I'm Irish, so I like to say clans. So that's what they called it back in the day. But yeah, so far you're the closest to me. I'm Tennessee. Actually, I'm right on the Kentucky Tennessee line. Yeah, I live in a little country redneck county called Scott County. It's right next to Macquarie County, Pine all that. So something's not right here, guys. I'm missing something. Maybe I left it over here. I hope I did. You're Virginia? Okay. Oh, there it is. It must have fell down the hill. Look at that. I couldn't figure out what happened to it. He must have fell down the hill here or something. I don't know. Okay, all right. I ain't getting no supper tonight, guys. I ain't getting no supper tonight. My wife's working tonight. So, Missy, I play about everything you think of. Mostly simulators, but all different kinds. I play uh, supermarket games, card shop games, mechanic simulator games, dynasty games like Medieval Dynasty and Logging or Lumberjack Dynasty. What in the world is going on here? What's up, Kane's Blood? Welcome in, welcome in. I don't think I've heard of you either, so awesome for you coming and hanging out. It's always an honor to have new people. Hey, thank you, Psycho. What up? That's awesome. Thank you, buddy. I done went and subscribed to you. Uh, it's actually pretty good. I believe this is about the best stream I've ever had right here. More people hanging out today and talking about God and Jesus and mental health, and we've had a blast farming. Something's going on now. It's starting to make me mad.
What's up?
I'm good, buddy. I'm good. Uh, like I said, it's been a good day today. My depression and stuff ain't been too bad. It's been a good day. No migraine for once. Yeah, it is, ain't it? Oh, you're very welcome. Yeah, RX knows me pretty good. He's been hanging out. He's actually just promoted him and Rio. Rio's in bed because he lives in Ireland, so it's a little bit time difference. Uh, he's already in the bed, but they was just promoted to moderators because of my appreciation to them. They're always in here. Always. I mean, they're always in here. Every day, no matter what game I play, they're hanging out. So from now on, I'm going to start uh, putting people moderators like that because that's the only way I know to, you know, give them my support and appreciation. Yes, I did. I seen you, RX. If I don't answer you, it's just because I forgot. But yes, I'll let you know. Okay, buddy. Yeah, it's fine. Uh, If somebody asks for Discord, I'll probably just have it put, I'll have you put it out there. But unless they ask, don't worry about it. We might throw it out every so often till I figure out how to fix it. I don't know. Did Mr. Cajun get off, or is he still alive, or what? Because I've got him playing on my phone, but I don't hear a word peep out of him now. So I don't know if he's canceled live or what, and I'm just streaming old live. I was telling Cajun, Missy, I love Louisiana. That's one of my favorite places. Mostly because of the history behind the voodoo and the creatures and stuff. I love it. I love that history. Goes back a long way. Like Salem, I love the Salem history. The people that don't know me will figure out that. Okay, I thought so. What'd you say, RX? Did you say Gold was live? I'll have to go see him for a minute. Come back to Mr. Cajun. One thing you'll know about me, I'm honest. I don't lie to people. As a Christian, I mean, I might mess up. Of course we all will, but as a Christian, I try not to. So I tell people the truth. Like just right now, I'll tell, Cajun, I'll be back. We'll go say hello to Gold. It's hard, but I try to keep up with as many as I can, especially. There you are, Cajun. I keep forgetting you're listening. I was getting ready to type and tell you. I try to keep up with everybody, man, especially Cajun now, because half of the people that came to me the past week has been from Cajun, so. And what a lot of people don't know is this ain't just for fun for me no more. It is. I'm still, I love it, and it's still strictly mostly about getting the word out about God and Jesus and mental health.
I'm always.
But I heard that. But I'm also trying to. I recently got hurt. I have a spinal injury, and I cannot work physical work no more. Not supposed to lift anything more than a gallon of milk, really. So it's all on the wife now, and it's not good on my depression and stuff. I can tell you that much. But we've decided for me to get into the gaming industry because I'm very good at it, and I've been doing it since I was 6. Very first console was an Atari. So I've decided we've narrowed it down, and I'm going to get into the QA field. Only problem is I can't go to college. Money's not an option. So from what I've researched, streaming is a good way to get started. You get your name out. So the more people that hit like and sub and all that, not only is that more people that's hearing about God and Jesus and might share it to somebody that needs it, but it's also helping me get noticed. So luckily, because I was freaking out about it, at first I was like, I'll never be good. You know, I'll never be big enough streamer to get noticed like that. So I'll never get started in this job. And I finally found some like graduate, I guess, diplomas uh, that I can get. So that's good. Now I don't have to freak out about my uh, channels being high up and all that. Now I can just focus on getting my study book, studying, and taking the test, and be good. Test costs 200 and something daggone dollars, but we can make it. I figured I have to get the study book, the study guide or whatever. That's 60 something. And then it'll probably take me about a year to learn everything and make sure I'm good enough to pass it the first time. So, yeah, you better be subbed RX to Cajun. Cajun's the man, dude. But I am a big paranormal buff. Really, I know a lot of people have theories about it, but I have witnessed it. I have seen some bad stuff, and I know it's real. So I have studied it. What happened was when I was 11 years old, I think it was 11. I might have been close to 12, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it was 11. I seen a demonic possession of my best friend. He tried to kill me, and he wasn't himself. Trust me. I mean, yeah, it was one of the scariest things I've ever seen in my life, and I've never been scared of nothing. I'm a trainer. I'm a fighter. I always have been. I've been in competitions, taekwondo and kickboxing and everything around the world. So I don't fear very easy, especially after I gave my life and soul to God. Now I don't fear nothing but Him. But it was scary. It was awesome. But instead of, I don't know, I think God was trying to reach me back then, of course, but I was on dope. You know, I was a drug addict for 20 years. And, but instead of scaring me to death, intrigued me. It scared me, but I was more intrigued. So I went to studying. I mean, I went to libraries. I read newspapers. I was the biggest paranormal buff you could think of. That's why I know so much about the history of Louisiana and voodoo, and especially the creatures. Uh, like the Wendigo, it's supposed to be real big in Louisiana. Uh, Swamp, that one. What is that? The Rougarou. That's what I'm trying to think. The Rougarou is the biggest legend of all in Louisiana history. And that's just my passion. I love doing things like that. I actually do go ghost hunting in real life. I've got evidence of my own, still on recording. Uh, I bought all my equipment. I love it because people will throw up. I've heard preachers saying there's no such thing as ghosts. It goes against what we believe and all that. I swear I have. I've heard preachers say that, and I'm like, do you read your Bible at all? Because the entire New Testament is nothing but spirits and demons. How can you say it's not real? Ignorant, what it is. People set in the old ways. I still to this day study about it. Actually, that's all I ever watch. If I watch TV, I watch nothing but documentaries and ghosts and all kinds of stuff. I've got books that I've been studying about demonology because I would like to become a demonologist. Someone that has the power to help fight them things because it is dangerous. I've seen the real work, what they can do. So when I seen Cajun's name and I seen it say Cajun, I thought, oh man, I gotta check him out. That's Louisiana. And then I just fell in love with it. He's an awesome dude. He's funny. There is one thing I need to do. Rio. There you go. You want, or not Rio, RX. I get you two mixed up all the time. RX, you've been wanting something to do. So, go find, what's his name? Big Daza. Go find Big Daza's link and will you please put it out there for me so I can click on it? Uh, I subbed to all the other ones, but I didn't get a chance to go to him yet. Cajun was killing me. He was throwing all kinds of names up on his channel, and I couldn't keep up with him. Thank you, my friend. Oh, and Missy, you was talking about your issue, your disability and how people make fun of it. Well, what I didn't tell you was RX is special needs. He has told me himself, and we don't allow no unsafe place here. So he is actually my moderator because I believe in kids like that. I hate the people that say, well, you can't never work because you're this. No, don't, you're ignorant too. Uh, I don't know what his, yeah, it won't let me bring it up. Hey, Louisiana, if you're, well, no, you can't do it because you ain't a mod. Back on it. Hey, Stu, there you are. You can do it. Find Big Daws's link for me. Or just, well, RX wanted to do it, but we don't know what his name is of his channel. Yeah, I don't have it either, man. That's why he was the only one that I didn't get a chance to get earlier. What'd you say? I got you. I got you, Missy. That's fine. I understand. Trust me. That's the whole reason I am messed up the way I am. It's because of what I don't have a dad, but him. used to do to me when I was young. It, it's what caused the clinical depression. Big Daza is his name. I don't know if that's his channel name, but he subbed to me, and I want to make sure I get over there and sub to him before I forget. Mr. Cajun, are you sitting there letting that computer do all the work? If you're going to do that, you come over here and help me log. Yeah, I've noticed that. He's always letting his AIs do everything. I'll have to let him come over here and log some.
Lazy. Hey, oh,
Biggdazza. Stu.
oh, this is me doing it. I'm just doing,
Oh, you're doing it yourself? It looks like AI doing it. Okay, never mind, my bad. I still want you to come over and log with me a little bit, give me some help.
one of
Steering is okay. That's why it looks so good. I was like, dang, he's good then. I'll tell you what, Cajun, I really would really like it. You join me one day and come over here and make a rice field, because I don't know how to do that crap. I can't make rice fields. I've tried. All right, everybody's gonna have to. I ain't tried it since these new modded maps come out. So it was on the base game map that I tried. I think it was on River Spring. But, hey, shut up, hounds. All right, now you heard him. That was my wolf pup there, arguing with me. Oh yeah, I've been live all day too, Cajun. I plan on like being live all day though, 'cause wife's gone, no kids are here now, so I ain't got nothing else to do unless I go in there and watch some ghost stuff. Freedom, yeah, freedom. It's not very often that I don't have no kids at all, so usually there's always at least one or two here. My oldest boy just left, and I come got him. So. Now, if there wouldn't have been no school, he'd have still been here. He wouldn't go home. He would live with me 24/7 if he had a chance. Yeah, I'll mess with it later. I'll find it. Hey, Cajun, Big Dogs is wanting to know who you're talking to. I think he was talking to me. Uh, hey, have somebody put big. You got another moderator over there, or is he the only one?
Guys, I'm talking to right.
I was gonna see if you can have somebody throw Dawes' link out there, because we can't find it. Oh yeah, we didn't ever found that. That don't even match his name. There you go, RX or Stu. He said that's what it's under. So guys, we've proved that it was definitely that map. We've been streaming all day today, and it ain't crashed. So it was definitely Sunset Forest has a problem. Okay, I think that's quite a bit of logs there. We will cut them up. There we go, total mixration. All right, we got it. Cajun, Stu found it. Well, I don't know. I ain't never seen his channel, but I'm sure it is. So, Big Dawes, is your icon a lumberjack looking guy? No, wrong one. Stu, wrong one. Boy, today's been a busy day. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we got him. Now we got him. Whew. I'm telling you, with somebody that's got PTSD and clinical depression, this is a lot for mental health. God, it drains me. All right, so now I need to uh there he is. Channel or copy link. Dang. Man, I'm telling you, I love this controller. It's the best controller I've ever held at PlayStation. But that sucker goes dead so quick. It's almost not worth the money, to be honest. Okay, let's see if that works now. Right, let's see if it works. I think it should now. Well, if I actually type something. Ah. There we go. Now it's working. Now we got it. We got it set up now.
Just like that. Okay.
Yeah,
You're the man. Thank you. You're the man. I know there's a trick to it, but I haven't used appreciate since 22. Alright, now.
really? 2,000 something cows, and that's all the food it takes? Good gracious. Hey, Stu, remind me when we started in a little bit that I gotta drop that last load of friggin' logs off because they fell out. No, snow runner. That's what I said when we start here in a little bit. Remember I dropped that last freaking trailer turned over and I lost that load of logs. I dropped one off, but the other one got lost, so I have to take another load over there. So let's go load up. Let's see. After this, we got horse feed. Uh, Dude, I love old Matana stuff. Look at that. It held that whole deck on thing. Okay, no, it didn't. It held most of it, though. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right, Rio. Man, Snow Runner ain't really my favorite thing. I like it, but Stu had a very good idea. He thought it'd be really good for the channels to do multiplayer on it. So that's what we're gonna do. I agreed with him. I think it'd be a good idea. I also want to start doing Farm Sim 25 on multiplayer for the channel too. but my current buddy that wants to go do multiplayer lost his PlayStation Plus, so we're waiting on him to get it back. Okay, so that's old. Let's see, what is it? Oat, and put a little bit of oat in there. And then let's see, what is it? It's sugarhorn, I think. No. What? Oh, I can't mix it in this trailer. Daggone it. So let's just scroll drop what we can of oat in there a little bit. I never can get this right. I always end up putting too much something in it. So now we'll go get sugarhorn. I could get one of those animal mixing things. I didn't think of that. All right, at least it took some. So we got sugarhorn and oat in there. Okay, yeah, we're cool. I really hate doing it like this because it's free getting it out and then it's charges. You know, you get money putting it back in. It's not fair, but. All right, so I think we're done with the trailer. At least I think we are. Pretty sure that's everything. Can't believe it's already time to go feed, load them daggone sheep stuff and eggs up. That's crazy. All right, so let's go park this trailer. Uh, so we got 2 productions that I need to get filled. No, 3. 3 down there that I need to get filled on the bottom. So I don't think we're gonna need the tractor. Put it up. Uh, really wanted to. I could sell a bunch of these tractors, but I don't think I need them all. The next thing that I hope that comes out for console is the daggone riding. I wish they could make something to ride the horses for you because I can't keep up with all that. So what we're gonna do is gonna go up here. Get our trailer. I use this for the small stuff to load up. And we'll load all this up first. Go over and sell it. Ah, come on now. Well, you're more than welcome to, Rio. Come on now. So I'm hoping that this new large animal barns or whatever will pay off, but I don't think it's going to. I believe it's going to end up spawning too quick for me to have to use it. It'd be a good thing if we was only doing animals. But of course, as you all see, we got quite a bit of crap going on. Come on. Good gracious. So when it comes down to this barns, it'd be better if we could do like the productions and shut them off when we don't want to use them. Come on now. Oh, you. I'm really having no luck with these. So whoever's still on here in about 30 more minutes or so, we will be quitting Farm Sim and getting it worked out for multiplayer on SnowRunner. So more than welcome to come back and hang out. Get to see me not mess up. SnowRunner really ain't my thing, so. Ain't too bad, I don't think, anymore. You never know. Alright. RX, everybody, there's their RX channel. If anybody wants to check him out. I want you to look. Every bit of that spawned right back. Yeah, I heard you, RX. I told everybody. Yeah, this is crazy. We can't even get them loading them up as fast as they're spawning out. So if anybody is looking to get a lot of farm products, animal products, very fastly, them new large barn mods are pretty daggone quick. Hey, welcome in. Awesome to have you. Hey, Caveman, what's up? Oh, Nacho. Big Daza. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. God bless each and every one of you. Hello, Whiskey. It's been a little while since I've seen you in, buddy. How you been, bud? How you been? Good to see you. Thank you so much, Big Dawza. Thank you. I've already had, I think, the best stream that we've ever had so far. Pretty sure, anyway. More likes and more views today than I've ever had, I think, which means a lot to me. God bless each and every one of these, man. That's awesome. Uh, God, mighty, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to put up with this or not. Hey, Cajun, there he is, the man himself. What'd you do? Quit. Thank you, Christina. Did you quit streaming, Cajun? Oh, you can't quit screaming now. We got to keep going. We got people. We got people to look at us. How you like this load here, Cajun? How you like that? I don't like these uh I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know about these big old barn lock mods that came out. These suckers are spitting them out faster than I can load them. Here in about 15, 20 more minutes, and chill moment. Okay, well, you'll be back. You'll be back in like 20 minutes. Well, I like about you. I always have somebody to watch. I've got so many now that I can't keep up anyway. All my dogs are going to play now since everybody's in here. Yeah, if anybody is looking for fast animal products, eggs, milk, all that stuff, you need to go try them new large large barn pack that came out on Mod Hub. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't never seen one spawn this much stuff this fast. I mean it's unreal, guys. I'm serious. I played Farm Sim a very long time now, and I ain't never seen. Within 10 minutes of me filling these up, everything was full. I don't like it, to be honest. Too fast. If you listen careful, Cajun, you might hear my wolf talk to me. He likes to argue with me sometimes when I don't pay him attention. Oh, come on. Hey, Stu, if you're still here, my friend, uh, the guys that came in popped in a minute ago. If there was one of them we don't have, you'll sub to them, or can you find their link? I think I've got all of them, but Christina, I think she's the only one that I've not. I know I'm subscribed to the rest, I'm pretty sure. Goodness gracious, look how fast they're coming out. Yeah, I ain't gonna be doing this. I'll leave them suckers laying there. I can't handle all that. We got too much to do here, then. I still gotta go fill my cage and my crawfish up. There you go. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, Stu. Thank you. You the man, dude. Thank God you're here. And RX, Mr. Hodge has been gone a couple days, so makes my life simpler when you guys are in here and look them links up instead of me having to stop and do it. All right, so we're gonna put one more load up there of this stuff, and I'm gonna go get rid of it. I ain't got time for all this animal stuff right now. I gotta get ready to fire up my productions. I ain't even, I ain't even fired up none of my productions yet. We're still trying to get them full. I think I've been playing this game safe for 2 months now, maybe. Which now I'll say that I swap maps every week usually. So easy now, easy. I'll be pushing nothing off the edge now. We've not had one accident today. We ain't gonna have it. Ah, ah, ah. We ain't gonna do that. Oh, you gotta be kidding. That is a bunch of crap. Alright, so, well, I'll need the forklift. I don't know if I can load it all. So maybe we can do it like this. Maybe I can. Really? Awesome, guys. Awesome. That's the most I've ever had. That's awesome. Very awesome. I don't think I've had more than 10. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work, is it? Okay, well, this will. Do what? You're joking. Mine says 95. Hang on a minute. Holy. 103 subs. Holy crap. You guys are awesome. Seriously. I just got done saying earlier today, it'd be nice to hit 100 subs for my birthday this next month. You guys are awesome, seriously. I can't believe that happened. So that's not going to work, is it, Cajun? That's not going to work at all. Yeah. Oh well. I'll just have to come back and get it. Yeah, you guys are awesome. God bless all of you, man. The forks, yeah, I like them because see, I usually don't use that forklift. Uh, I usually use more of. Thank you, Missy. I thought you was gone, Missy. I didn't know you was still here. Uh, I usually use that Pathfinder one that you can extend the forks by yourself and all that. I like that one, but it was so wide I couldn't get it in that chicken barn. So I switched to that one, but I like the forks on it because you could reach across the trailer and put three in a row. So let's get rid of these eggs here for there we go. Before we make a mess. Oh yeah, make sure throw him up here. I ain't put his up here. I didn't even notice. There we go. Mr. Stu there. He's an awesome streamer too. He's one of my mods. He's a good guy. He's the one you've been seeing. I'll throw all the links up here lately for me because I can't keep up with all of them. He does a lot of snow runner. A little too much snow runner. I give him crap about it all the time. About all he ever plays. Speaking of that, guys, we will be. Oh, you're welcome, Stu. You can always throw yours up. You are a moderator. I almost forgot. The only reason I actually the only actually I remembered it was because I know we're fixing to go multiplayer. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. I'm a noob. I didn't even think of that, Cajun. I'm gonna have to hire somebody to come in and just keep loading animal stuff. All right, so let's go. We got to fill this stuff up here. Yeah, there is too. For me, it is anyway. So I don't know. This is that new. I don't know if anybody's used it yet. This is that new Carpenter building. Uh, I ain't used it yet. I don't know what it takes. Holy crap! This thing makes everything. Look at that. So it takes wood, planks, and long planks. Okay. So we should have plenty of wood to fill that up, I think. And then we got this thing, and I can't remember. I think it takes two different things. I think it takes rows. Uh, yeah. So it takes pellet bags, empty pellets, crates, and wood chips. Okay. That one I couldn't remember. And Cajun told me already what the lobster place takes. Uh, so we'll be going here through this. Mr. Cajun, I wasn't sure if uh you could lift that crab stuff or crawfish stuff up by hand or not. So that's why I wanted to load the forklift up. All right, so now let's go to the store here. No, we don't want to buy peat equipment. There ain't peat on this one. Grain packs. What's that? All right, Cajun Bay. Oh yeah, you can't do that now. I forgot it's in here, ain't it? You got to go through it here. Sugar cane, potatoes. I don't know if that's it or not. Bakery case. The heck? There we go. There they are. So we need these. Put that many. We need these. And we need the crawfish stuff. I never even noticed all this stuff was on here. Okay, so now we need to buy these. I don't know what them are for, but it says the carpentry building makes them things, I thought. So I wonder, can you load these things by hand? Probably not. So we feed crawfish to catch crawfish? That's kind of crazy. Man, what a day we've had today. This is awesome. It's been an awesome day, really. My depression's not been bad. My PTSD's not been bad. No migraine. And now we've hit 100 subs. And God, God's been good today. God has been good. He's always good. This is Silver Lake Forest. It has been, man. It has been. Usually, with my issues, my mental issues, I always have some kind of bad depression going on. Usually, kind of a rough day. Well, on 22, you could lift them things by hand. So I'm guessing now you can't. Oh, wait a minute. I was pushing the wrong button. Nope. I guess not. Huh. That sucks. God bless you guys. Yeah. Been an awesome day today, man. Hey, now, pick that up. Yeah, that's another thing that's been awesome about it. We've talked about God and Jesus and saved souls and mental health and getting the word out. And heck yeah. I'll be honest. Many days don't happen like this in my life. Would you get up there? But yeah, this is a Silver Lake. I was doing, uh, if y'all have, what a bunch of you probably didn't know, but I was doing, Sunshine Forest this this week. Uh, but it started running into crashing all the time. And I thought it might have been some mods that I downloaded. So I was testing it to see. And once I got rid of all the mods, it still crashed. So I got rid of the map. We decided to come back to Silver Lake. Of course, this ain't what Silver Lake looks like if nobody's played it. It don't look like this when you get it. I did all this. Silver Lake, when you first download the map, it's basically nothing but woods, fields. You got one sawmill, farmhouse, and that's it. That's what you start with. I cleared all this and put productions and all that down. And then I have two other saves, and they are kind of like Rusty and Cajun and Audience play realistic uh, stuff. I started with nothing, working my way up. That's Dark Forest. And Tallahassee Farm. That's the two that I'm doing, the start with nothing thing, working your way up. This one here, I put money in when I first started. That's how I usually play. I like to add my money right off the bat, go in. Sometimes I'll buy the whole map, start clearing land, setting up things the way I like it, or the way I imagine it. So yeah, if somebody's played Silver Lake and they noticed that this don't look like it, that's because it's been redone. But yeah, if any play console anyway, if anybody has console and plays Sunshine Forest and it crashes, there's an issue with that map. So I've actually already texted him and told him yesterday that there was something going on. Because I've been live all day today on this map and it's not got crashed anymore at all. So but it is a nice map. I was hoping to trade that one for Tallahassee. Or you, so you'll see all kinds of games on my channel. I play a little bit of everything. Mostly simulators is my big thing now, but I play all kinds of them. I play car mechanic sim. I play paramedic simulator, fire truck, police simulator, supermarket simulators, the Dynasty ones, Medieval and Lumberjack Dynasty. I don't have Farmer Dynasty. I got a bunch that I need to start doing again. I play fishing North Atlantic a lot, and I need to get back on that one. I was working on getting a new boat, and then I just quit. Oh, so we're gonna play your session tonight? Well, that really worked, didn't it? Ain't that great? Hey, stupid, stop. Let's see if I remember correctly. It goes back here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care. Don't really matter to me. Now you ain't talking about that scout only thing, are you? I don't do that now. You know I don't do that stuff on there. Oh hush. Ain't nobody over there. My dog's whining at the door like somebody's here. Oh, maybe Alaska, huh? I ain't never done that. I ain't never been out of Michigan. So. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this up right here, and then I'll be ready. What do you mean, make sure I got lots of money? So are you telling me I have to start all that over again? Make a new save and all that again? Well, I know that. We did it, or we played in hard mode. That's what we had saved on mine. Or pick it up. Oh yeah. I don't know how many crawfish things that takes, Cajun. Okay, so there's that. Got that loaded up and ready. Well, we gotta fill it up with wood chips. We'll do that later. So now let's get these crawfish. Put them over here somewhere. Or what the crap? Took that one, but didn't take that one? So what's it only take one per thing? No, it takes more than one, so why in the heck ain't it taking it? Well, you daggone thing. Okay, that's just weird. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Huh, I don't know, Cajun. I don't know what the heck's going on. I can't figure it out. Should be taking them. All right, everyone. So we're gonna finish up on Farm Sim here. We got that loaded up. I'll worry about the crawfish tomorrow or something. So let's save it real quick. Well, no, let's make it daylight so I don't forget when I get back on. Now we'll save it. And the ones that want to stick around, and we'll be back here in just 5-10 minutes. Go switch it to SnowRunner. Do some SnowRunner for a while, multiplayer. Anybody wants to check that out can. I'll be back on it. If not, thank you for all those who come in and hung out and watched and subscribed and talked with me. God bless each and every one of you. It was awesome. Very awesome day. Very awesome day. Y'all made my day, man. I'm telling you. God bless you. Uh, I'm live every day, usually 12 to 3 during the week, every day, and 8 something to telling how late. So, God bless y'all. Thank you, Cajun, for all the work you've put in for me. Help me out, and I'll make sure I return it. I'll be back if anybody wants to catch you then. God bless each and every one of you. Remember, guys, never give up. Fight till the end. It's Right Family Gaming. Signing out.